It did streak. Nice. Playing some 14. That's the plan. Hello, Kent, Phoebe, Corey, Fox, Ram, Jin, Toma. Hello. I apologize. I'd been home for a bit, but we did some Versus runs. That was the rest of 7.2. It is insane to me how they skipped 6.1 through 7.1. Because 7.2 was quite good. So casual. He's a very cool villain. Yeah. All right, we'll let this song finish out, and then we'll switch over. But yeah, I quite like 7.2. We'll be doing 7.3 today. I don't think we're going to get to 7.4. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm not going to start point 3 and then not finish it. Obviously. Um but But I doubt we're going to be doing 7.4 today. Because of the time, it's already like 10 o'clock. So I think we'll sit down, we'll go through 0.3. Maybe tomorrow we'll do 0.4 and 0.5. Alright. Type shit. So, alright, Chad. Oh shit, Fox, I missed your message. You're starting 14 with a friend. I hope you enjoy it. The story for this game is phenomenal. For most of it. So, any advice? Find a class you like, take your time with it, no rush, enjoy the story. If you feel like the story's in a down part, it'll probably come into an up part. So, well, generic so far. It is generic, but I definitely recommend reading it. Because even though it's generic, there's you'll get a lot of very fun, like, looking back and like, oh my god, holy shit, like this kind of moments with it. So it is generic, but it is surprisingly well done. So you'll be able to look back at it. I left after 6.0. 6.0 was Endwalker, right? It's okay, Mep. The game doesn't exist from 6.1 through 7.1. 7.2 is pretty cool. Yeah. Knowing the setup really lets you kind of like call back to everything. So yeah, come back for Evangelion collab. I honestly, one of my big things coming back was just one, I just just kind of like come back for the hype and play through the post patch, right? But the other thing was like the new combat stuff for me seems very fun. So oh wait, shit, it's the first. Before we do this, do we go see if we got the house? I don't think we got the house. Fuck. If you don't get a house, where do you go to get the money that you put down for the house? Okay. Okay, well, I might not have gotten it, but they made this house look very pretty. Oh no, I was number 3! That's fine, okay. Clucky, I tried. Got this. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. This was my old house plot. Like this exact residential district. Before I lost it for playing too much Grand Blue. Classic, yeah. Hated Endwalker. Was the story bad? I think the Endwalker story, honestly, was quite phenomenal. The post-Endwalker story was not that great. I would like to not say too much because I don't want to I don't want to like change your perspective of anything by me telling you anything, right? I want you to experience it for yourself. But yeah. Bro, where the fuck is BIS for this gear right now? Where do I go on the balance for BIS gear? What are we running right now? $7.4. Oh, 7.4 should be BIS, right? Yeah, how about for progging? Interesting, it's all just crafted gear. Uncapped homestones do you have? I'll have to see. I'm not sure right now. I will check. EX trial. Okay, so it's quite literally just all fucking crafted. And I'll worry about that later, I guess. Okay, but with tomes, Worthy Lover sugar coats, chest piece, gloves, shoes. Vendor insists solution 9, 100 or something. Yeah, I don't have. Is it control U? No. Oh, I see. I only have 300. Are you allowed to have 2 of the same ring nowadays? What's up, comp? Chest, gloves, wrists. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Alright, I think before anything else, we'll, that's a lot fucking cheaper. It says unique. I see. Not the pants. $7.53. So it's the hats, the pants, and the earrings. Okay. For 4 million gear today, buying most of my gear pieces. Yeah. Well, 753 is pretty good. I think I need 2 more item levels at some point, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Unfortunate on the house. Unlucky, but that's fine. So, Kazu. Alright, let's continue the story. When is weekly reset? Tuesday? Yes. Okay. I'll try to. I guess I'll try to get my. Should try to cap these before Tuesday then. Hold on, before I go in, I want to go look at the weapons from the boss. They should be here, right? I remember the rest of everything was here. Augmentation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, that weapon is fucking sick. I want to get that scythe. Very much like. How's the gun? Gun's alright. The staff's nice. Ooh, I like the sage weapon too. Nice. Oh yeah. Someday. Someday I will snag this. It ain't anytime soon, but someday for sure. Okay, now we're good. Let's go play story. On to 7.3 we go! Crew is one of the easier ultimates. Yeah, I think the problem is I have still not on like release, I have still not cleared a full tier. So P1 and P2 and what I did at P3 were super fun though. I really wish I could have finished this tier out, man. I just did not want to go looking for a new group. What to get started with. We're just trying to say things to make me join you in the fucking Infru Prague. Well, Prague for me. From like everything I've seen of the Ultimates, right? I would love to try all of them. The only one that looks like a little too much CBT for me was the Ultima one. That one looks very difficult. And I'm sure Dragon Song Reprise, I'm sure DSR is super hard because the like some of the mechanics, but like it's still like visually it looks less daunting than the fucking Omega one. Is the hardest. Corey, I'm sorry. Top would be significantly harder if people didn't normalize auto marker tech. Okay, that makes sense. Halligan Melon. Alphino's mom, huh? Corey, I don't see the issue. Sorry. I need you to uninstall your vent cord. It was the first thing that came to mind. I apologize. No. You're just being... I apologize. The cute demon girl is hot. I don't know what you want from me. Things are... Sometimes we say things in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Why are you all looking at me like I'm a freak? I think I deserve no such stares. Are you not? Oh. Chad, surely you don't think I'm a freak. Chad, what was the last thing I said, including what Corey is gonna bring up here in a second, that makes me a freak? No, wait. You know what? No. Hold up. No. No leaking. No leaking DMs. I'll do it myself. Okay, never mind. I stand by my statement, alright? I don't know what you want from me. Localizer's messed up. I have no idea. I just know it looks very fun. The song was a bop, and the demon girl is hot and drinking, so... Or, yeah. Yeah, the song was very good. I quite like the song. It's quite catchy. I apologize, Corey. I gotta keep you on your toes every once in a while, you know? Okay, so we're all splitting up, check everything. Uncle Little Jaw is looking for more calyxes. These surprises. Okay, good. So, Nomad? Okay, you gotta go find any info on where the fuck Calyx is. Hey Google, where is the evil mastermind? You downloaded in 14? Hell yeah. Tis the season. Oh, they're not having a great time. Don't want to get spoodled. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Oh. That is exactly why I'm catching up. I was quite happy that there didn't seem to be any big spoilers with the last FanFest, so I thought it was a good time to start catching up. It's cold. Yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna have to steal you the first couple weeks of the expansion drop, you know. Not really used to, you know, the icy, frozen hellhole of up north. You're gonna have to teach me how to live in that. Ever warm. Book. Sometimes chilly. Moderately frozen. Often frigid. So tepid. Is it not? GBF question. Can you replay GBF episodes? Clear Grand Alessia's Fate episode. Yeah, you can like read the Fate episode. You can read them again, but like if it's like a fight in them, I don't believe you can do the fight again. Well, no, I think you can. Can you? I don't remember. I don't think you can do the fights again, but you can like read it again. I don't even remember the fight in it, honestly. Affect that fate? It should. Okay, so yeah, was Calyx just targeting people who weren't wearing fucking... Yeah, same stuff. Yeah, I apologize. I've never gone back to try for anything with the battle. Oh, what a nice guy. This is the... Yeah, okay. Assuming that is the Savage unlock? Not a single person with regulators was targeted. were updated after they removed Jam from her first skill, so the fight was never balanced. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. All I can tell you is I know I did it recently, because like I did her Fate episode before the release of the most recent anniversary event, and I don't even remember it being there, so it probably wasn't too much of an issue, or it didn't take me too much time to clear it. So that's why I don't remember. So I'm unsure if I'm unsure why. I apologize. I wish your friend luck later. Anytime. Yeah, I don't get why he's killing people. Because there's like the obvious answer where it's like he's trying to sow chaos. But like it just does not make sense to me. The dust thing is the only thing that doesn't make sense. Unless they turn their bodies into aether or something. Hey chat, why did the music stop? Yeah.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Hit.
Are you all right? right.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run,
Huh?
but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh no, the wife and child. Not the wife, the mother and child.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Yeah, start running, shit for brains. Me. I'm calling me shit for brains. Start running. What the fuck? Get in there. Oh my goat.
Ryakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no. Man,
Mother, please.
that's a lot of blood.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
That's odd. That is surprising for how much blood is on the ground.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
Yeah, she's dead.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
You're welcome for doing literally nothing. And the promise of tomorrow. Interesting. I apologize. He's fucking dead. Let's go quite far up and down. We're checking on the corpse, right? He looks pretty dead. Yeah. I'm sorry, my friend. Good job. Okay, crazy robots. Logging extreme. If I can drag Cat in with me, probably. Then maybe we drag Cajun in too if he wants to play. Also, anyone else. For what? Extremes and stuff at some point. Not to, yeah, no, not to, I have to spend, I have to finish 7.3 tonight. I want to finish the story first. Then probably unlock the Alliance raids. Get caught up on MSQ tonight. It took me about, I want to say a little under 8 hours to do 0.1. No, it was definitely less than that. It was like, we fucked around. Like 7 hours to do 0.1 and 0.2? That's not happening. And the unfortunate matter of fact is I can read fast, but when I read quickly, I don't retain any info. Just how my brain works. But if I read it fairly slowly, then I can retain most of it. So I don't like reading quickly. Where the fuck is he? I don't see him. Oh, I didn't really care. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm glad I haven't skipped anything because 0.2 was very nice. And 0.3 seems quite nice so far as well.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it. That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
I love when I'm right.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
You got more bullets, bro?
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run now! A trap!
That's so fucked. Oh, shit.
Take care of the others, eh?
Yeah, jumping back on, catching up on the story. Want to play through everything that I've missed.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Surely he's fine, right?
Geode!
Fuck!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
I really like the cold, calculating villain, man. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, I hate it. I love it a lot, but fuck, I hate it.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
You little fucking bastard.
Calyx.
Ooh, the banger music again.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
I love that little chorus section. Alright, let me go get some more water, chat. I'll be right back. Until the ads are done. Be right back. That is so fucked, man. They killed my goat. Chat, let me be honest with you. I've been back for about a minute. I've just been enjoying the fucking music.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return to Ethan now?
I see. Soken's good at his job, yeah.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No! Fuck you! I'm gonna beat your ass.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
My boy! They turned my boy into a capsule. That shit's so fucked, man. Was it Ben Starr? What the? Alec Newman. Who is that? Alright, well, we'll get there soon, I guess. I didn't think they'd actually fucking kill him, bro. Fuck.
our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
No,
This isn't your
brother.
fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
That dude has been around since this place's existence, little buddy. It's not your fault that he has admin access.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
I don't even remember who you are. I think you're her sister, right?
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and
Back
get
to
some
one of
rest.
the robots he developed.
I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
There's got to be some way he was able to pull this back to him, right? So...
Not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Did they just hot drop the next fucking... Did they just hot drop the next 14 collab? What the fuck? Sorry, chat. Quick. With Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War on July 22nd. Grand Blue? Yeah, sorry, Grand Blue. Oops. Did the wrong thing. Well, guess we're getting Ichigo as a character. I see. Thank you, Colin.
Oh, Geode.
I'm more surprised they shadow dropped it. My brother doesn't even like Grand Blue, and even he called it peak. The extra fez, fuck. That's insane. Very cool. That's honestly insane. Collab, formal collab. Wait, it's in July, right? Isn't that collab, formal, first 2 summer banners, collab, and then yeah, also fucking Grand in there somewhere? They fuck me over. Oh, see, Colin, you need to understand. We were saved because we don't have to pull for full metal, but now we are not saved because now we have to pull for the light unit that is a 11 out of 10 unit in the Bleach collab instead. Wait, was that? Oh my god, dude. July. Death the Mookin. What's his name? Aizen? Gonna get Aizen as a 11 out of 10 light character. Dude, these are so cool. Dark? No, give him the light. Wait. What's the Giga motherfucker? He's on like the good guy's side, but he's like, he's an asshole. Is it Kenpachi? Kenpachi? Either Kenpachi or the, there's that ninja chick who, her ability lets her, like, fire off, like, an atomic bomb or some shit. That sounds like a great, like, character. Hand them over. Who is the snobby guy? I think I'm thinking of Kenpachi. Yep. You have to spend sunlight stones. Colin, can you screenshot what Nomad just said? Can you put it in the light section in Guild War? I need to remember why I need to ban Nomad in about 2 months. Your days are fucking numbered. You said, oh, hi, Rab, when you showed up, right? I'm gonna send Rab with you. You and Rab are both getting banned. Nothing's better than collateral. I can't believe you actually did it. Thank you, Colin. Collab, formal collab. It's collab, formal, summer collab, actually. It's even worse. Also a grand for fire somewhere in there. They better announce some shit about, like, them... Again, I am 100% serious. I think the easiest thing they could do...
Comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
I think the easiest thing they could do... And honestly, Cygames, you don't even have to pay me for the patent on this fantastic idea. Just that specific subtext that comes with the collab, have that specific subtext have the collab units on it. That's it. You don't have to pay me, Cygames. I give you this free of charge. Please.
Will you raise a glass?
Oh,
Unless secondary banner
What are the
ends.
two of you doing
That's
here?
fine. I just have to use your wallet and then I'll have the resources.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
No more summer seasonal banners anymore, I guess. No, remember, we still get new units during collab banner times. They changed that.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I'm a broke bitch.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious
Spinner rolled on Mustang.
circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Fucking How I Met Your Mother, she beat the shit out of me.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived.
Aww.
And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't
Running
even
collab,
aware
yeah,
such
shit's
an
insane,
organized
right?
resistance existed.
Out of fucking thin air.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access.
10
And
out
that's
of
how we
10,
found it.
Aizen's gonna go hard.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way
Her
in,
house.
only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Bleach is fucking... Bleach
Thus
collab
were
is
my
insane.
parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
That'd be fucking... This is what I've been saying since the start. I am fine with the collab gacha if every character is not above a 9.5. If they are there and they are not the best at anything and they are like shitty side versions that are worse than current units, but you can pull them because you like the series, that's cool as fuck. That is not what they are.
And carried
Prolo
onward by
mid, I'm about to
Shayla and
uninstall
Geode.
14 right in front of your eyes, buddy.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared. I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
I regret not having Corollary rewatch Hunter x Hunter. No, thank you. Saying some real shit.
It's
Yeah.
me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
This, okay, I like this part, but now I'm just thinking about fucking light bleach characters.
Let's get out there and put a stop to
Ugh.
Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
So yeah, if he wasn't able to swap units around and then also take away his stupid fucking unworldly Ogi, that'd be great. Chat reset button. I'm just stuck thinking about it. I can't believe they announced another collab so soon. Before the next bat, from the looks of it, we might get 2 sets of. So it looks like Jtaka. We're gonna get this next collab, then we're gonna get a Fire Grand at some point in May, right? Either before or after the upcoming collab. Then we'll get Formal in July, and then in June, and then in July we'll get a summer unit, probably in Flash, and then we'll get collab. And then we'll get more summer units at the end of July. Most likely. It's kind of fucked. Cap, I don't swing that way, but man, I love you. Thank you so much. Yeah, worst case scenario, Full Metal Alchemist collab, end of May Grand, June Flash Formal, end of June Summer, July Flash Summer, mid-July collab, end of July Flash, August Flash Summer. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like if anything, it'll just not be June Flash Formal, it'll just be end of June Formal. But then the rest of this will stay the same. Praying Formal this year is poo-poo so I can justify a summer spark. Yeah. This is fucked. This is fucked. Bro, when I was talking about getting milked earlier, this is what I meant. Two collabs in 2 months apart. Yeah. Unit every 2 weeks. It's okay. If they put a light thing in both collab units, that just gives me a reason enough to quit. It's fine. In both, I swear to God, yep. You can't quit, I need someone to carry me in Sussy. See a cat back there. I was playing Arc Knights. They announced another collab for July for Grand Blue. The end is coming. You fucker. Finally play the game, hell yeah. Congrats, bro. That's a big fucking grind. The fuck are you doing? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I want the wings. The wings look so good, dude. Zeralja's... Man, I really want the Zeralja wings, too. I am actually baffled. Holy fuck. Yeah, the people are scared shitless. And it sounds like they're close to the 5,000 cap. I really like. I'd have to see him. The EX4 fight was very cool, so I'd like to see what the... No. No. I closed that place down.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Public service
Though you
announcement.
toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
I might have been rolling a little too good.
Or generous, or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Yeah, only 13 sparks.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
This is the worst thing I've seen.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
I'm sure we'll get another collab by the end of the year
Let us set a
too.
new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Well, we didn't have one in February,
With
right? So
evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
She's doing much better now. I am very happy with this.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Kick a kid.
I am not their queen.
What the fuck are you doing, cat? Hopefully we can find this little shit. I'm not quite sure if this feels like it's leading up to us finding him or not. Sphere. Yeah. She's having a really hard time. Wow, this sums up what I felt about Dawn Trail base patch. What's going on, little guy? Oh! 10th level. Okay, can we head there? How did you get this cleared with the authorities? That's my question. The fucking orb. Up we go! Weep, 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 weep. Weep, 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 weep. Looks quite empty.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Why is that lit up? Why is that lit up like that?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Some sort of terminal?
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Really?
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Interesting.
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Good kid.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
What's behind the door? Control room? We're here. This small one? Okay. Alright, find a hall pass. It's simply that easy. It probably does not have a high enough level clearance, though. I would be very surprised if it let us go straight to the, director's office. Yeah, who would have fucking guessed? I've played these games before, buddy. This is a level 1 security card. Seems like a nice place. Oh. A bunch of containers for regulators. Interesting. Alex and the group did not seem like big fans of Queen Sphene. Alright, chat, we hold until ads are done. I'm assuming we'll probably find a way to reach Calyx through all this shenanigans. Would make sense. guess I never finished the gun. Unfortunate. Welcome back, Chad. Oh, this is a... Oh, there is a soul cell in there. Interesting. Experiment 158. All right, buddy. Five digits, right? So not this one. 11509. And then 9834. 11509 9834. 11509 9834. 11509 9834. For work tomorrow. Have a good night, Cat. Sorry it's taken me so long. Thank you. Sleep well. Alright. Let's go check the lab. What the fuck? They shut the power! Great. Glad they left a little note of how to get the power started. I missed Cat. I still miss Cat. Okay, fuck with the control panels and the generator. Oops. Easy game. The early days. Text-based. Founded for a technological development founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Anything for establishing the organization approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and the casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Alright, get that shit open. What is awaiting us in here? Ooh, fancy room. Hey, that's the multi-world cellist thing. Wait, is that like a duplicate? So they tried to make another key. Poor fucking eyes. Getting fucking flashbangs. Ooh. Ah. Trying to spook me, buddy? Shouldn't play that easy. Even she's making fun of how we found exactly what we needed. Oh, we're gonna use the data relay to track the information.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Oh, did she start Oblivion?
Surely you...
Oh no, he shot her.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Oh, really? I see. Once you join, you're in for life. Whether you like it or not. Well, he was the director. My poor fucking eyes. Alright, let me in. It's an ashtray? Kind of looks like it. He's got a nice office. The Electro coffee machine. It's always the office shelves. Be inputted simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Turo Lab, and the Director's Office. It's always... Oh, fuck, wait, is there something in the coffee machine? Key exploded. It killed 13 researchers. Oh, Malala. Yeah, those were Kryle's parents. Oh. They were murdered. All personnel were fucking murdered. Fucking yikes. Keep that closed. It contains nothing of note. That's a great question. I wonder if it wasn't Calyx, but like Sphene who did it. They were executed and turned into Aether, so... I'm kind of unsure, but they were definitely fucking murdered. This wall? This wall. Interesting. Yeah, it's an interesting looking tablet. Why does it look like there's a extra gem slot in there? It's like an emerald. Sword stored separately. I know what Resident Evil would I see would. Oh, it's an Alexandrite. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Sapphire, Alexandrite, and a garnet. Heed the stones. Protolab is Sapphire. Garnet is Daturo Lab. Protection. Alexandrite's protection. Sapphire is honesty. Okay, I've got it in the log. Garnet is devotion. $9.99. Protolab is Sapphire. Shit. Nice. Zero escape. I'd have to. The 999 sounds familiar, but I'd have to look it up.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Point and click adventure puzzle
It is,
game.
but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
That sounds cool. A little wonky. Big laptop? Yeah, like actually.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data,
Mystery game.
the resultant entities have no physical form.
Interesting.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine.
Or those are a popular thing.
But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In a USB stick.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Okay, but
Almost
where?
Every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Why does everyone want to take my shit?
What a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Ah!
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Alright!
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
I quite like him as a villain. This is cool.
Consider the
what a
urgency
little
of the
shit.
situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Oh, interesting.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
So kind of to the point where when both him and Sphene were controlling the terminal, right? It's like we're both controlling it. So, but Calyx has higher access. But when Sphene integrated fully with the terminal, then the terminal itself has a higher access than someone who tells the terminal he has a higher access. I see. The terminal itself has priority.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Bold words for someone who's gonna make us do all the work.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
You know, Comp, if you're still here... I see why this took you so long.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Well, the key... I wonder if we can research the key anymore ourselves. I feel like I know what our next action is, Fiend. Actually, I think we're gonna go beat the shit out of this kid. United, we gotta go kick this kid. Yeah, you also know Reckless Heroics, you fucker. Off we go. I believe in you, Gololja. This is quite good.
I see. A difficult situation.
Yeah, a little bit.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Hell yeah.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Yeah.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
You deal with it. Get a beer.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Get a beer. Down it. And you get back to work. It's very simple.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our
Let's snooze the ads, chat.
even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Oh, yeah.
What are you all doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
I would hope
we
not.
came together and thought about how we could help.
Uh-huh.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Let's go.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Hell yeah.
It certainly will.
Thank you, dude.
Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Let's go.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Hell yeah.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Hit. Stupid
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian.
Kept secret? Yeah, like actually. I said she should have worn a mask yesterday. I don't think that would have been too much.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
She's definitely gonna die. I don't think she's gonna die, but... Sorry about that.
Things seem much the same.
We will hold for the ads. Edge for thee, but not for me. Seven 7.5. You're so fast. All right, so what I'm hearing from this is when I do 7.4 and 7.5 tomorrow, you're coming along, right? Nice. That's on time though, yeah. Anime night tomorrow. Look at this cool guy watching anime with his friends. Be able to. It should be a bit earlier than this one at least. This one is very late. Very long. I did start stream quite late, so you know. I apologize. Yeah.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Open for world travel tomorrow when you start. Yeah.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
On we fucking go, chat. Yes, tomorrow should start much earlier because tomorrow I'd like to be able to do both 0.4 and 0.5. Why do I hear something running behind me? That makes sense. All right. Here we go again. We got you, dude. Let's go kick some ass. I have become Queen Alexandria, Devourer of Worlds. Ashwing hour? Yeah, like fucking actually. Let's fucking go. Interesting. Thank you, Rob. The one outside? Or this one?
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down. I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here,
what?
I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Big fan? Music's kind of a bop.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, so we have time in between those going off, okay.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose. Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oops.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
What the?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't see it. Shit. God fucking damn it, man. I didn't see it was targetable until it was way too late.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Those are some cool looking gloves. Alright, where is he sending us now?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Ew.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oops. It's a small fuck. Oh my god, this is giving me FF16 vibes.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Huh?
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones. Rise and meet the foe before you.
What the fuck? Huh? Oh!
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. war swells in scope and intensity.
Nope.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh God! Ah! I should have known it was blue, that it was gonna...
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Me, dude. I feel so bad for this healer putting up with my ass. Ah! Alright, I gotta dodge. I gotta dodge the next set. So much on the screen, it's not even the full screen. I stood in fucking everything. Holy shit. Very cool. There's no way that's all he's got right. There's no way. That would make no sense.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
I feel like we're gonna be fighting Otis.
How long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
There's no way that's it. Why is this arena so big?
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the
Dawn to come play.
They should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask...
What is this?
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor?
8.0.
What do you hope to achieve in
Yeah.
this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
I'd honestly also just wait just for the
too
combat
have a vision for the
rebalances.
future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now?
Why is it getting dark?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
What, fear?
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will
Relearn everything
without
again,
fail,
yeah.
engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Oh, did he kill someone for it?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Oh, he didn't kill him.
Die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That
Oh my god, they're gonna use them all to summon the fear of death.
Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh, what the fuck?
What in the...
What's going on?
Is your stuff serious?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
Holy fuck, he's ripped.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
A little bit. What's up, Donkel?
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Can I get the name of what that thing is, you little shit?
That remains to be seen.
It's cool. cool looking arena. The Ageless Necropolis. Yeah, they're crossed arms. Oh, you can do it with NPCs. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Rab, you ready? It's a cool looking arena. I'm assuming the hands are gonna come up and slap us. Cool looking boss too. Fucking crazy looking fucking kraken tentacles. Don't pass out. If you gotta pass out, bro, don't worry about it. That's fine. Don't push yourself. This frontal disc just feels like too much, bro. It's like so much extra. Thank you, Privilegery. Yeah, we had this issue on the last trial with Cat. It's over-engineering the fuck out of it. Yeah, like actually. Oh! Yeah, I mean, okay, this is quite late, so honestly, if it takes too long, we can always just do it tomorrow. The final boss from 9. Oh, it is? Oh, I see. I see. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, again, 14 was the first one I played, and then 16. So... So I appreciate you guys letting me know, because I would not know otherwise. It's... If we do it without me, okay. Sounds good. Thank you for coming, Reb. Go queue for another 5 minutes. If I don't hit anything, then I will simply also go to bed. We'll do it tomorrow. NPC party it. See, honestly, I'd be fine to do that because I quite like doing the NPC party thing for my first run through, especially for like trials, because they don't show up too often. At least I did it with Endwalker, and I thought that was quite fun. But it's gonna take me a very long time if I do it with them, because I'm gonna have to figure out everything. Have a good night, you two. Alright, average wait time is 15 minutes. So, I think it might be cooked, chat. Do it with trust. Well, we can do it with, we can do it with trust tomorrow, but it is still 2 a.m. And I did want to start streaming a little early tomorrow. So I think we stop now so we can start a little early tomorrow. And then we can finish up 7.3, 7.4, and 7.5 tomorrow. This is about the right length, though. This is about what I expected. Good night. Have a good night, Jitaka. Rating patch length. That one's fine. I'm sure there are at least 2 quests afterwards. And I'm sure there are a decent bit of cutscenes even for just this quest, as well as the next 2. And if we're doing that that fight, then we're doing the other 2 quests. So it's probably going to be about an hour, I would assume. But yeah. All right. I will be back later today, pretty much. So, aka tomorrow. But yeah, you guys be good, chat. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you then. You guys had fun. Let's just stream. Yeah. Have a good night, chat. Well, I'll see you in, I don't know, 10 hours, something like that. 9 hours. All right, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, chat. Good night. You guys are great. Good night. Good night.